Oh, hi there. It's Sunday morning here in Northern California. As you can hear, the voice is still the voice is still what it is. But feeling fine. Looking to play some fun games of shogi today. Kind of a direct replacement for the two club events that I won't be attending today. Sundays are usually, the East Bay Shogi Club, and then once a month, usually the third Sunday, is San Francisco Shogi Club. So today would have been one of those double days, but not going to be going to those. So let's bring the club online and try to play some games against guests, against viewers potentially if anyone wants to play, or just anyone else out there. Just play some fun games. Nothing too. I don't think I'm not in this the super competitive mindset right now. So just some fun games. Keep the shogi blood flowing. Got my green tea. It's an Ito-en hot tea that just got a new order in. I like it. Not too bad at all. Keep the hands warm. Keep the throat a little warm. One thing I noticed on 81 Dojo is that we have the Shiba Mizo 57, who's the player. I think we had 2 or 3 games against Shiba Mizo on during the Lee Shogi yearly classical arena, and I got crushed in all the games, but learned something of edge attacks, and so that those were good. But anyway, I noticed that he's been playing some handicap games today. Like right now, it looks like he's playing Dick Brazil, who's somehow listed at 1Q. I think I've seen him as high as 2 Dan. But he plays a lot of games. So maybe when you play a lot of games, the volatility, especially on 81 Dojo, I think is going to hit you pretty hard. Where the rankings, in the Q low Dan, the ranking bands are so tight together, and it's such a hit or miss whether or not people are underrated or overrated. So I guess that could probably happen. But I think Dick Brazil is one of the highest, one of the most playing players. Okay, maybe not. I thought he was. I mean, this is still a ton of games. 8,000, over 8,000 games played. But he was playing. I saw Mike 85 was playing against Shiba Mizo in another handicap game. Let's see. And Mike, how many games does Mike have? I mean, the thing is, Mike also plays as many or more. So Mike has 10,000, over 10,000 games played. But those are rated, and I think Mike plays more unrated games than rated games. So Mike is just the hero of 81 Dojo, playing game after game after game. Boy, though, there's no one looking for just like a. I mean, I'll have to put it up, but no one's looking for just some casual action. One thing that happened 4 hours ago, like I guess around when I was waking up, I see that there was a follow from Schaefer Matt 94. Thank you for that. If you're seeing this later on YouTube, or seeing this, if you're the viewer now, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. We're getting close to 300 followers right now. 286. A slow CPU, but a decent follower number. I'll take it. More than I ever thought I'd get, certainly. Back in December when I started this, because I don't. There are not many shogi players in the West, so and even fewer of those that will watch a stream. So I appreciate it. Everyone who does. All right. Well, I'm gonna set one up. I'll wait for a game, and I'll do a 5:30. I'll do a 5:30. So is a bit of a warm up for the Psycho-sen, where the first round, which I'll almost certainly not make it out of, the grouping stage. I think it's 5 rounds of 5:30. My mental process for any tournament is always just, I hope I win a game. So that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping in that Psycho Sen I'll win a game. I'm contingent on me asking Tokyo Peach and or Koshiro. I plan on streaming it in emote only mode. So not that anyone gives me, all right, U-boat. Let's accept. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Ah, oh, there's no sound. Sorry about that. Okay, so we've got. This is how you know. This is how you know you're on. This is how you know you're on 81 Dojo. You get the Furibisha players. All right, all right. I think we push. We push. No, we push. Castle. Castle. Push the edge. Bring the silver up. Get the silver up. I think now, I reviewed this this approach after that one bad game that I had. I think this is what is now called for. I believe this is it as well. So I look forward to studying this after. I think I am playing 100% engine line here. I don't think I, oh, I think I want that. Wow. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not playing 100% engine line. Maybe the difference is that the opponent moved the knight up. I can't wait to review this. I can't wait to review this. The more experience I get in this, I think the better off we're all going to be. Boy. This is the problem with going into people's pet lines. This is great to see. I'm so excited to get this because I hate the 3-8 move, the rook 3-8 move, but the engine when I looked at this yesterday was so adamant that this is a great move, and I think it's in the same position. So I've got two bishops. All right, let's do this. Maybe it was better to bring the silver up. No, because if we trade here, He has no pieces. Silver, take, take, take. Now I'm not as good. Tempted to move the gold over. He's going to have to be careful of giving me a knight, I think, at some point. Maybe not. So this has to be good, right? This maybe not with this pressure. I'm already almost into Byoyomi. Bishop. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Gold.
20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Gold. Knight. Take, take.
10秒。
Oh, that's dumb of me. That's dumb of me. That's very dumb of me. So I still get the lance. I still get the lance drop here. Unless he guards it. No, he can't guard it. He can't guard it. Plus it comes with tempo. Whoa. Whoa. Can't take.
10秒。
Oh gosh, I don't have my gold anymore. I don't have my gold anymore. I don't have my gold anymore.
10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、
He's got mate. He's got mate.
10秒、20秒、1、2、
He's got mate.
3、
All right.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
So I'll block one of his mates. I'll block one of his mating squares. Where's that lance going? He's grabbing the lance. You gonna put it here? It's too, okay. Okay.
10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Good game. Good game. Good game. Fast player. Thank you for the game. Have a nice day. Let's get this into Lee Shogi. I want to see that opening. Because he blitzed that out. Like every move was coming in like 5 seconds. So, maybe this is just something they've seen before. But nothing new to get smashed by sort of a rand. Well, and this is not a rando. This is a what level is this? Was that Shodan? Was that 1Q? 1Q. Okay. Smashed by this player. Smashed. Okay. This is why I don't play the Furibisha players on 81 Dojo that have Japanese flags. When I'm handpicking my opponents. Okay, so I think outside of this early night, I think I'm good here. All right. Well, I'll have to do this off stream then with my higher with my higher depth, better engine. See, but it's still just to make sure, like, because I don't like looking at here. So this is so I've got a decent advantage here. Okay, pawn 9-5. What? Silver 6-4. No. Oh, yes. Oh, I've got the double. Oh, okay. So critical difference is that the opponent doesn't have the silver or the pawn near here. I think is the thing that I was looking at earlier. So number one that it's saying is pawn 9-5. Other is silver 6-4. Because I win the pawn. I win the pawn. This thing I'm looking for with the rook. Okay. Oh boy. All right. So what is this? He takes. It still wants this. I'm not gonna win the pawn. Wait, so I can't do this because I could cap. No? What? Silver 8-4 to 7-3? Oh, they could because that traps. That traps. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So bishop, that's why bishop takes is the move. It's still trapped. It's still trapped. So he's not gonna he pushes here. I take pawn 6-5. And then I come up. Comes over and we begin the ascent into Promotion City. Whoa. Not just take. Makes sense. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wait. Wow, okay. These are engine lines, but okay. All right. All right, I learned something. Hey, Scalcy, great to see you. Always continuing to hone the approach here against this style of attack. I wonder if this is a Demon Slayer player, just by the fact that they didn't think at all, that they just threw their pieces up the board and started attacking. I wonder. Silver 7-5. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's say he comes back. Pawn 6-4. He's going to take. Okay. Demon, hey, Adrian Shogi. Demon Killer, Demon Slayer is the anime. Oh, interesting. Okay, Okay, thank you. I was actually, I was not. Okay, I wasn't doing some sort of weird play on word. I thought, okay, Demon Killer, and there's new Demon Killer and new Demon Killer. Good to see you. I'm continue to be amazed by how much every time I look at the 81 Dojo game list, you're in there. All right, so I guess I didn't really have, even though I had all those bishops and pieces. He didn't even think. He was not even thinking. Every move was like 3 seconds. I just crushed me. Okay. I think the only move he thought about was here. Okay. All right. Good game. Good game to my opponent. Let's get out of here and get another. Co France. Even practice. 5:30. That's exactly what I'm looking for. First, let me give a thumbs up to that previous player. Oh, and I drew Shogi is playing already. Is playing already in move 46. All right. Oh, brother. You know, 81 Dojo and these Furibisha players, I thought I could still get my Danako in here. All right. All right. I thought I could get it in. Hey Rico, great to see you. 81 Dojo is it's like the major training ground for Furibisha because I think I'm gonna just maybe speak out of turn. It seems to me that most Q level Western players play Furibisha. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm so out of my book. So, you know, if I wanted to force my Danako, I guess I'm not sure now how I can try to get that in when I suspect that my opponent might be a Furibisha player. Because now I'm slightly in a situation that I don't love. You know, I can't push the pawn because then they drop. If I come up here, if I come up here, and then so this is I think that's a potential trap. If I bring my silver up, they drop the pawn. I bring my silver up. He takes the silver. I take, and then he gets the pawn drop, trapping my rook. So if I bring my pawn up, he drops the pawn. I bring the knight up. I could also open my diagonal, exchange. Then he gets back in the same spot with check, with the same problem. All right, so let's bring that up. Yeah. So I think I like the knight, but I also like the silver because it does give my my piece a place to go. But then he takes with the rook. So knight up, knight up. He brings the pawn up. Knight up. He brings the pawn up. I take the pawn. Takes with the bishop. Then I drop. Then I redrop. Because he doesn't have a pawn. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, okay, okay. Do I open it? No. So I come up. He brings the pawn up. Oh, thank you, Scalza. It is not. Thank you. I've got to do a better job of looking every time. Thank you. I'm already in Byoyomi. I don't know what to do. I'll open it up. I'll open it up. So this is two. These two games are both I think instructive for me anyway. Where they're where I don't have great ideas of dealing with them. As I always say, I struggle against opposing rook, but the sort of the deception of the fourth file pawn push became became really weird, really tough to deal with. So now, now the silver exchange isn't as bad, I think, because I can move the rook back. So I can also do this. So is there any reason to do this? The bishop drop here on 8-6. So the bishop drop on I see Melkor joined. Hey, Killer Ducky.
20秒1、2、
Oh, I should have. Wait, why did I do that?
5、6、7、8、9。
Why did I do that? The whole point was to trap the bishop with my silver. See, this is one of these moments that I talk about. I think this type of situation, I mean, he might be way ahead anyway, but like this is where when I'm streaming, I think I'm much worse.
10秒。
Take. Take.
20秒1、2、
Take.
3、4、5、6。
So he gets the bishop drop again. But now it's not as big a deal. I can take this pawn.
これより秒読みに入ります。
What a fun spot.
10秒。
Hey Melkor. Co-France paid you to distract me. The bishop had. Oh, so yeah, exactly. Oh.
10秒。
King takes. So his king is exposed.
10秒。
I could also drop. I could take this pawn with the rook.
20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Do this. Let's do this for now. Just make it real sharp. I can't think this fast in a 30-second game. Where are my pawn drops?
20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6。
Okay.
10秒。
So what does he do with the knight? What is
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh. GG. Oh, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I got that the second late. Hey, Amal. Great to see you. He's saying that he's saying we can keep on from here. I'll keep going. Oh, oh, how do we do this? How do I? What do I? How do we do this? Just saying, we're just we may be on the in some buggy ground here of 81 Dojo because we're trying to play in PGA. We're trying to play in PGA, but the but it already thinks but it won't let me make the move because it was like it's already here. You know, because I made the move at the split second that it disqualified me. You noticed I saw your game. That was an awesome game. That game, like I said in on the Discord, that was an awesome game. I didn't evaluate it. I didn't look to see like what the engine said or anything like that. Um, oh, I didn't copy the kifu. I want to copy that kifu. What am I trying to do? Kifu, copy, import this. Let me switch to Lee Shogi, and I will remember. I'll do a better job next time of remembering to switch my scene. You always do the self-deprecating stuff. You say you do rarely also have that. No, I bet you often have that. I've never seen one of your games and been like, "Oh, man, Melkor really, really stunk up this game." I've never thought. I mean, obviously I'm so much lower, so my evaluation doesn't matter. But like every game I've been like, "Wow, this is a good game." I wish I could play this well. You have one. So like so I don't know if you saw the opening of this game. Do you ever, even at your level, do you ever have games like this where you sort of get caught off guard from the very beginning and you're kind of just stuck? So I'm gonna, I'm. Oh, this is U-boat. This is not. Oh, I don't want U-boat. Delete this chapter. Delete this chapter. Oh, in the U. Oh no. In. Oh, I didn't request an else. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Where? How do I get my? This is U-boat. Where's the Co-France? Oh, it won't give me a kipu of that game. What is going on? So there is some 81 dojo bug then that I triggered by hitting by making the move slightly before they disqualified me, and it still said that I lost, but it didn't let me make moves in the review, and it's not showing me the kifu, and it's not letting me evaluate my opponent. You want me to pay? Oh, thank you, Adrian Shogi. Killer Ducky, you want me to spend 2 of my precious D miles? I only have 118,901 D miles. You don't get to 118,901 D miles by spending 2, every time. All right. All right, we've got this. I'm just going to put this in. I am going to be the first D-mile millionaire. I wasn't joking. I wasn't joking, Melkor. I have 118,901 D miles. Yeah, Drew. Well, D miles are for uploading your avatar. It's like, what is it, 3,000 D miles, something like that. You use D miles for Kifu search. Every search is like 2 D miles. And what else? What else? Oh, setting up tournaments costs some number of D miles. All right, I copied it. Also going to request analysis on this one. Okay. So here was my indication. All right, he's probably going to be Furibisha. So I am going to play Danako. I'm not sure how I could have sort of forced it. Maybe here I play this. There's no other way to prevent that pawn push. Then he can always push this pawn, and then I don't know. Then I'm still out of Danako. The purpose is to psychologically trap users. Like, exactly. I am a prime candidate. I am a prime candidate for all this stuff. Rating points, D miles. Even if D miles didn't serve any purpose, even if they were literally just a number, I'd still be trying to get them. You give me numbers, I will try to get them. I will try to. You give numbers, I will try to increase them. Unless it's my Centipon loss, in which case I'll try to lower it. It's a sickness. But I'm happy. I'm content. I'm content with my life. It's a sickness. It served me well. It sometimes doesn't serve me well. But yeah, I have a lot of D miles. Melkor, how could you say that? That's the kind of talk that sounds like like a D-mile pauper. That's what a D-mile like a poor D-mile person would say. Pretty much free. You can't just be throwing your D-miles around just to search. You've got to invest these. You've got to treat them. You've got to treat them as precious. You can't be throwing them. That's why you'll never have 118,901 D-miles like I have, because you spend them. Spending the D-miles, using your D-miles for search, that's like avocado toast for millennials. That's searching with D-miles is the avocado toast of the shogi world. You have 28,000. Dang. That's more than you're rich. You're rich. I was not expecting that, because I didn't think you played enough on 81 Dojo. Let's so I'm gonna look that up. I just want to see your, so you have rated. So maybe you played a lot. Okay, you've played a lot of unrated games. You've probably won some tournaments. 28,000 is impressive, though. We're probably, we're the 1%ers of the 81 Dojo world. All right. I've got this in. Thank you again, I Dream of Shogi, for saving that. I would have spent my 2 D-miles. I mean, I'm hamming it up. I'm sorry for sticking on this position, so this early inconsequential decision for so long. I'm just thinking about how, if I'm Gote and the opponent decides they're just simply not going to give me they're not going to give me my my Nakazumai, my Danako. I know how to handle it if they do the early pawn push. But I don't quite know how to do it if they do this early 4th file. And the main problem isn't necessarily, oh, how do I know how much you play unrated? I see these numbers, this experience. That's a high number. So I know that at least my understanding of how this works is that you've played a lot of 10-second games. Like a lot of them. And then a lot of Kyoto Shogi. I'm just guessing based on these numbers. But they don't show normal time control games as far as I know. So the thing is, like, if the opponent does force the 3rd file, I know, I don't know if I said this, I know what to do. I'll go into Torizashi and I'll steal that pawn. If they ignore my rook pawn advance. But if they do this 4th, my Torizashi is kind of, it's there, but I can't I can Torizashi, but the thing is, like, if I, let's say he did this, or and I try to try to do this to get my Torizashi, he could do this, and now I'm in like I'm in a bad Torizashi. It's not even going to be a Torizashi. I think this disqualifies that, but I won't be able to, I won't be able to get into my Nakazumai with the knight up. So long story short, I don't know what I'm doing with this. So anyway, so if we continue. Of course, the engine loves my spot right now. Obviously, because I'm static rook, and they love it even more. Continuing to like it, loving it now. King 3-2. Oh, how is that possibly? Oh, King 3-2. It's my move. Okay, yeah, of course. That I've got to get out of the tactics 101. I've got to get out of that. So either that or 6-4. Oh, so he missed. No, he didn't miss that. He didn't miss that because I dropped the pawn. Pawn drop 8-5, still fine. I still have the advantage. All right, I have, I'm Gote, but I have the Sente advantage because they're doing Freebisha things. Oh, okay, this was the top move. I'm playing. Boy, I'm basically an engine here. I'm basically an engine. Yeah, Melkor, exactly. Yeah, the king run was the king here is far and away the best move, according to the engine. We're starting. With the king move, we're starting to get into actual advantage territory for Gote, which is my side. Okay, another slight. We're getting a bunch of inaccuracies. It looks like, and then pawn 6-4. Pawn 7. All right. Well, my move was fine too. Then knights. Yeah, I'm okay. So I was very worried here. I was very worried. Mostly because I'm uncomfortable, but my slight advantage is intact, and I think I'm playing it well. Yeah. That I'm just might as well call me Yanara O over here. Bishop 4-4. Okay, it wanted to delay that. I thought I'd want to get my knight up, but I guess that makes sense. Either way, I am into actual advantage territory now. Oh, king takes. Oh, no, knight takes. All right. Silver 4-4 it likes. Bishop 4-4 it also likes. Now it's silver 5-5. Of course. Duh. I mean, duh. This is where I started talking. This to be fair to my shogi brain, this is where I started talking. I started blabbing. This is where I started blabbing. But I had discussed it. I'll have to go review it. Review it when I review the YouTube video. I was talking about this. How I can come up here and trap it, and now he can't take it because I can just backstep my rook if he drops. Before my knight, when my knight was on 8-9, the exchange was a terror because a silver drop would win the rook. Would win the rook, and but now it's not. So this is the engine's calling this -9. So pretty decent advantage. Obviously, it's not the game's not over for someone like me, but still got a great advantage. Still got a great advantage. Oh, it liked the pawn. Why? Why? Why did it like the pawn? Because they're going to do this again. Bishop dropped 9-5. What? What? Okay. What? No, I'm not seeing it. What does the engine say to do? Oh. Okay. 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 Oh, I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay. Love it. Otherwise he was able to tempo me as he did. Okay. Another a good move. Not a great move. Bishop 9-5 is still there. Silver it's tempo. It comes with tempo now because he can't give this up. But either way, this is good. Now silver 4-4 as I did. Takes. Bishop takes 6-8. But okay, I've got a solid advantage now. According to the engine, clearly this isn't that. Knight takes 6-5. There it is. There's the move. Okay. In time trouble, with the time ticking down, I did this, which swung the eval from -5.5, in my favor to +5.3, and growing. So huge blunder here this night. But otherwise, wow. Otherwise, I played it great. Okay, I feel good. I feel good. Boy, that Byoyomi comes on fast in 5:30. Boy, that's woof. Okay. Let's close this. Get back to 81 Dojo. We got a WSL game. Man, I'd love to watch this. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Hey, Coach Hiro, great to see you. Let me. When I get back, I'm gonna take a quick break and get some more tea. I'm gonna bring back this other game. I don't know if you've got ideas on something, but basically trying to force. I was trying to force a Danako and ended up failing to do so. We got a mate coming in. Maybe they've got a lot of pieces. Oh. I don't want to leave this. The opponent has to have a mate here, right? Oh boy. Still gonna run. Rook defending this file. Got pawn drops. This pawn is this square is triple defended. Ouch.
10秒。
That hurts.
20
Can he
秒。1、
can he check?
3、4、5。
Yeah, yeah. I was just looking at that. Come back over this way. Get the gold drop. All right, I'm not going to get a break yet. I'm not going to get a break yet. I want to see this. Vegeta from the Dragon Ball has entered the watchers
10
list.
秒。
I'm warming my hands as if there's anything in here. It's just a cold cup.
20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Okay. So this is tough now. The gold. Oh, so I guess he didn't want to use a gold. Was I would think the. Wow. Wow. Sharp, 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 sharp.
$10秒。
Nice. Pawn drop on head is incoming. Or, is it cold? I have the heater on. It's California cold, so it's like 50 degrees around here. But our house is very cold in the winter and very hot in the summer. It's
10秒。
the homes here weren't built to have sort of proper insulation or anything. Yeah, happy Shogi Day. I forgot about that. Let me put that in my title. I totally forgot about
10
that.
秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。10秒。
Oh, you have to do something today. Hopefully it's Shogi. Hopefully it's not Mahjong.
20秒。
Oh, ooh. I've been missing your videos and your streams, so that'll be good.
$10秒。20秒。1、
Oh, oh, oh.
10秒。
Oh, that's nasty. But losing pieces to mate with. I like it. I like it a lot.
10秒。 20秒。
Well, if he takes, yeah, he can't take with the bishop, right?
10秒。
So
20秒。
what?
1、
Silver. Yeah, okay. All right. I guessed it. I guessed it. I guessed it. Guess the move. Um.
10秒
Gold 3-6 won't be a thing, right?
2 3
Okay. 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 Okay.
10秒
Okay.
10秒
So is the king going to be able to tuck in down below? Knight? No. Pawn. Okay. He's gonna try. I was gonna try. You need food.
10秒
I need food this week. So 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 I am in good company and Melkor is in bad company.
5 6 7
I need food this week. I wait. I think links should be accepted, but if they're not, oh no, I dream of Shogi. Wait, did he mate? Oh my goodness!
10秒
Holy moly! I missed it. I missed it. I gotta see this. He's got to run back up, right? Wait, so... Oh, he loses the bishop. Oh, man. Oh, man. Is that enough, though? Yeah, nice game. Nice game. Wow. Is this enough though? Is this enough? I guess it still is because now this knight is doing defensive duties as well. Gold 5-5 instead of 3-6. Is that mate? Oh, oh. So he can't go here. He can't go here because this. Oh, that yeah. I didn't mean that. I meant this. Wow. 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 All right. Well, I'm taking that break. I'm taking that break. Um dang. Dang. Let's I'll follow the latest position here. See if anyone is studying. I don't think anyone's studying it. So I'll just put my note up and then I'll be right back. No, that's the video. Okay. All right, I am back. Wearing my Nekobisha hoodie, available at shop.shogidad.com. Pawn 2-6 had to get taken with the king. Where was that? Pawn 2-6. Still looks very scary, right? Boy, I won't be able to read. I won't be able to read. I won't be able to read this. No matter what. These open positions are, these are the ones in the mate challenges and in the two-mate problems. These ones that are just wide open, they are so tough for me. It requires so much visualization. All right, got my tea there. So anyway, let's get back. Let's get back to this other game. Um, get my Lee Shogi scene up. So my question, if you're still here, Koshiro, my I spent a lot of time thinking about this, of like, how do I get into, here's the indication to me that my opponent is going to play, I'm Gote here. So they've got to move ahead of me anyway. And I see the indication that they're doing free Bisha. So I'm thinking, I want to get into Danako, but I don't have a way to force it. So, I try to do this. Here are my arrows. If I bring my silver up, they can bring their. Long story short, what happened is I pushed, and then he closed it off. So now I can no longer build my Nakazumai. And my thinking is, if I do this, then he can do this. And now my Torizashi is bad, and I can't get into Nakazumai. In the game, it went into a Torizashi, and because I pushed and he did this quick. It was a Torizashi-ish thing, and he didn't even play fourth file. He went opposing rook, and it turned out interesting. But like, is there a better way I can try to force myself in, or that I can get my best chance at getting a Danako? You think 5 here, 5-4 instead of pawn 8-4 is an option? Okay. Yeah. And then if he just does this, then it's like, okay, well, I'm in my Torizashi. I could push this up, get this guy up. Gosh, I can't draw arrows. And get this. All right. Well, in the end, it became a Torizashi, and it was a good game. I in the middle game, I lost on time. I can do Mukai Bisha. So let's say, I get, if I do my normal, let's say he does. I'm not sure what he's going to do here. Let's say he comes up. I want the bishop exchange. Oh, sure I do. Sure I do. Sure I do. Of course. Okay. 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 Ah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, I love that idea. I love that idea. in the end, it worked out, and I got a nice advantage. Not here. This is king over, but in the end, it worked out. I got a nice advantage, and then I blew it. But what are they calling a blunder? Oh, of course, yeah. This was a streaming blunder. All right. Yeah, I have bishop drops. I like that, because I do like playing Mukai Bisha. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ion Gray logged in. I wonder if he's not going to the SF Shogi Club, or maybe he's. All right. So let's switch my scene. 81 Dojo. And clear this message out here. And check the scene. I will wait for a game, I guess. Keep practicing 5:30. Keep practicing 5:30 for the Saikyo Sen next Saturday. Freaking Curry. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I love curry. It's not freaking. This is for curry. This is for the nature of curry. This is for the honor of curry. Thank you. I could use the luck. Okay, I'm telling him. I'm warning my opponent. I'm warning my opponent that I love Japanese curry, and so I'm going to do my best to stand for its honor. Oh yeah, that game I shared on Discord. I sometimes, when I'm daydreaming about like creating books or collections of things to try to do something with. I think like, I've thought a bunch of times that, I'm not very good, but like occasionally I play some good games or I play some instructive games, at least for like a Q level player. And I thought, maybe someday I'd build this sort of book of Urashino Ryu miniatures kind of things, and that would be, I have 2 or 3 of them that I've saved at least that that I like a lot, and that one it seems to be the cleanest Urashino Ryu win I've had. It's easy to look clean when the opponent doesn't ask you any difficult questions. They kind of just play along into what you want, and in 40 moves later, the game's over. But this is deceptive. This 5:30 is deceptively fast, so I'm going to need to do something about it. All right, let's get this up. Get the silver over. So I'm going to try to do something similar to what I did in that game. What if I push the pawn here? He takes. I push the I push the silver. No, I'm coming up. I'm gonna come up and do my little thing. You know, the Urashina Ryu stuff. So let's not rush it. Um, yeah, I push up here. Take this is a free silver right now. So if he saves his bishop, I get a free silver. If he takes the bishop takes the silver, I take the bishop. He drops the silver. No, it's not. Then I come in. I think this is the way. I think this is the way. Okay. I think it's just too good. I think it's just too good for me right now. I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. So I take, he comes up, I drop the silver, or the bishop. What if I push? So he comes over. If I drop my bishop here, no, this pawn is still. I drop the bishop here. Drop the bishop. Silver. Take, take, take. Would have been nice to have pushed that pawn earlier, but regardless. Wow, that's fast. All right, well, let's do it. No, I still have some time to think. Bishop can't promote. He can, but I don't think that's good enough. We get a fun attacking game here. Woof. Okay.
10秒、20秒、1、10秒、
Gold. Bishop. No.
20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
Do this. Boy. Mmm.
10秒、20秒、1、2、3、10秒、
Take. Drop.
20秒、
Gold.
1、2、
Run.
3、4、5、6、7、8、10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Boy. Gold. I don't know. I think I blew it. I think I blew it. This is like a game that I played at the club once, where my defense is so bad. I think I could have just taken.
10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
Then he gets the rook drop. The rook drop. Oh, that's not what I expected.
10秒、
That's not what I expected.
20秒、1、2、3、4、5、
Boy.
10秒、
Hmm.
20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
Ah, very good. Very good. Struggling mightily. Let's see if I can swindle something.
$10秒 20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8
Okay. Let's try to stay alive. Let's try to stay alive. I don't think I've done my best here of standing up for the honor of Japanese curry. I think I blew it. I think I blew it. I blew the curry.
$10秒 20秒 1、
Where do I want to go?
3、4、5、6、7、8、9
This diagonal isn't that good. I just don't see anything else. Um,
10秒
yeah, Mike, and he really is. He's definitely playing well. I mean, sometimes these games, the way I play, I think so. I've talked about this on stream a few times. The way I play, I think I give lower rated players a lot of chances to beat me, and then I defend poorly.
10秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
I don't know. I think this is just bad. This is just flat out bad.
これより秒読みに入ります。
Let's see. Let's see.
10秒
Do I have anything here? Do I have anything here? I don't think so. I don't think so.
20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
I don't think so.
$10秒
All right, let's go over here. Let's go over here. Let's
10秒
go over here.
10秒 20秒
Let's see.
2
If I take
10秒 20秒1、
Okay, let's do this. Okay. Can I threaten anything here? Even if I did, I don't think I have it. Even if I did have a way to get a check, I don't think so.
10秒1、2、3、4、5、
I don't think so.
7、
So let's run. Let's try to run. Let's try to run. Let's see.
10秒、
Let's try. Let's see.
秒、20秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、10秒、
Silver? I mean, he could probably just silver here or even
20秒
get the
1、
Hishi.
2、3、
Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Let's.
10秒、
Can I do
20
anything
秒
here?
1、2、3、4、5、6、
Let's just try. Let's try to run. I mean, I don't. It's clearly over, but just trying, just trying. And then I'll let him make the mate. Good game, very good game, perfect game, very good. All right, very good. Let's copy this in and go to Lee Shogi. Very nice. It won't let me greet. All right, so we go in and add new chapter. Check this out. Okay, so here we are. With a nice advantage. Silver 6-5, of course, is the number one move. So I've got my advantage. And the advantage grows. And so what did I ignore? What did I ignore? This is the stuff that happens. Like I said, this is what I do at the club when I'm playing a newer player. And I just start I just start ignoring everything. What was the move? Pawn 2-4. Pawn 2-4. I considered it. I did consider it. Because I don't think anything he does is fast enough. But I thought, no, this is I'm still gonna be fine. And I was. Bishop 6-5 is the number one move. Okay, so where did it go wrong? The gold? Not just so pawn 2-4. It likes pawn 2-4. It likes bishop 5-7. I like bishop 5-7. Okay, still great. Still great. That was the mistake. So I gave the attack with tempo. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. It's like, in my mind I'm thinking, all right, he's going to crumble. And I know I think like, all right, well, let me just clear this out, and he's going to crumble and make some blunders, and then I'll just mate. And I end up getting, into spots. I think that's I think that's instructive. I think that, like, it doesn't matter what a rating says. It doesn't matter what, like, if a player at the club is sort of new. Don't disrespect their moves. Don't disrespect their moves. Don't disrespect the position. You play the position. The point of playing a game of shogi is not to get done with it. It's not to just get done with it. This move is like let's just get this over with. This game, this is I'm gonna win this game. Let's just get this game over with. That's not a good move. That's not a good move. And this is a real enjoyable position to play. So I shouldn't be trying to get out of this move. So this is I think one of those mental things. Anyway, so we're fine. We're back to even. So coming from a real nice advantage, we're back to even. And now it's back to a pretty good advantage for me. It's back to a pretty good advantage. Rook 3-8. Rook 3-8. Oh, this is the bad one. This is the blunder that loses the game. I should have just done it. So this is also, I think, something I do. This is what when I'm playing a 3-dan player, when I'm playing a 3-dan player, and I'm flailing against them. Not that this is a flail. Not that this is a flail by any means. I mean, I know that if I'm on the other side of this position, I think in my mind, I know that I'm losing. So when I'm Gote here against like a 3-dan, and I'm in a position like this, what they do to me, they don't make my moves easy. So if I would have just done this, I think the moves are easy. It's just it's like I assume this is the best move for them. Because right now Sente, my side has the engine is saying it's a 6.5 point, 6.5. So not winning, but a comfortable advantage in a very sharp position. I just need to properly not throw my pieces at him. So the bishop 4-8 promote is the number one move here. So takes, and then I'm going to guess I run my king. And that is it. Yeah, king 7-9. And now this is I think incredible for me. Just looking at this looks incredible. The engine only likes +7, but man, what is the move then? What is their move that maintains this? Gold drop 4-2. Gold drop 4-2. Okay. So it's their turn to start defending. So what I'd expect would be something like this. Something like this or this. And then I get in, I'm tucked away, and I'm safe for a long time. So this really is probably what I should have done. I think what I was expecting was something like this. Um, you know, which I just run from. Yeah, and this is plus 16. And now it's, you know, it, it's it's mate here. This is what I was trying to set up when I had a rook. I just didn't have enough. I never got a gold. Okay, so we're playing through. Let's see. Yeah, and he just never messed up. So kudos to them. But I think a lesson to someone, it's Shogi is an aggressive game, and just throw your pieces at your opponent, and good things will happen. So good game, very good game. Let's get another. Let's get another. Evaluate manner. I'll say good. And Mike was not taking my challenges last time, so I don't know if that means he doesn't like me. So I'm not going to challenge. I'll just wait for another one. So like I said earlier, 5:30 is very fast. 5:30 is awfully fast, especially when you're talking. Let's do this. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I wonder if this is someone. Is this someone that I know? All right. I don't know them. I don't know them. The last person said that he watches that he watches the YouTube. I can't remember, but he indicated somehow that he knew that I had videos. I don't like this. I don't like this structure very much. I don't know about fan. I don't want to jump to conclusions. I don't know. I don't think I really have fans. Anyone who watches my stuff, I think, is more a fan of Shogi than of me. Just because everyone is so starved for content. Oh, okay. I don't know if he made that move a while ago, or they. I don't know. I don't. Okay, so I'll continue to play this thing. This is the one I talk about a lot, where I struggle a bit with this. The engine doesn't love this. The engine doesn't love it. It doesn't hate it, but it's just a thing. It changes the things I think that I want to do. Maybe I'll get my silver up and then eventually get that pawn in the way. Oh, it's my turn. It's my turn. I'm not. I'm talking so much. Koshiro, you're my fan. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I don't. I am certainly your fan. So the feeling is more than mutual. But I don't know if this is the right approach here. I don't think it is. I definitely don't think it is now. So I'm gonna get my gold up. I'm gonna play this a little slower. I'm in a bit of an uncomfortable. This is not this isn't quite normal for me. So let's get this up. That was a weird little glitch there. It felt like it took a while to move my piece up. Mmm. All right, let's do this. He comes up. I come back. I come over as I said before. Do a little dance. The silver is sort of oddly placed here. This gold on am I Sente? No, I'm Gote. So the gold on 6-7 is hanging. The gold or the silver on 3-9 is hanging. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get this piece off the board. Can I drop a pawn? I drop the pawn. No, because the bishop is protecting. So I can't. So once we exchange, I think that Spidey senses are going off. I don't like taking. I don't like taking because now it defends this gold. Um, at the same time, now I have so many pieces to edge attack with. But the king is defending it. The other option is coming in here. I get my promotion. So silver, king takes, promote my rook. Say he drops a pawn. Let's say there's a pawn drop. Also got a bishop. Threatening a bishop. Maybe. No. All right. I have no pieces hanging. Let me make sure I have no pieces hanging. Bishop 9 9 4, or bishop 1 4, is looking to bring this in. If he comes over here, then what? Then what? Pawn, pawn. No, because then he could block that bishop. So he comes over here. I've got to do something. He drops a pawn back. So my time's coming down. I really like getting this rook in.
10秒
How can I bishop?
20
Ah.
秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、
Gosh, I don't
7、
see it.
8、9
Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Protect that square so I can drop the bishop. It's a strange spot. Okay, so he's defending that pawn. So I still have this. I still have this sacrifice of a silver to get a horse in, or to get a dragon in.
20秒 1、
Gosh, this is so fast.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9
So fast.
これより秒読みに入ります。10秒
I'm searching for ideas. I'm not really seeing all that much.
3、
Yeah. So I think I bring the rook up. I think I just bring the rook up.
10秒 20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9 10秒 20秒。1、2、3。
Okay. So now the silver drop is gonna kill me.
10秒。
The silver drop is gonna kill me. I've got to waste a silver over here.
20秒。1、2。
Okay. Hold
10
on.
秒。
What if I threaten this? No, that's a waste. That's a waste.
10秒。
Okay. So I think I might see something.
20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6。
Okay. We drop the pawn. We drop the pawn.
10秒。
He takes. Then I get the silver.
20秒。1、2。 10秒。
Oof.
20秒。1。
So I guess now he can just drop the silver on my... No, he can't. No, he can't. No, he can't.
10秒。
Man, these both players I think have played really well today. Both the 6 and 7Q players.
6。
It's very impressive. But I do think a lot of times, like I said, I do play in a way that sometimes makes it relatively easy to go against me, which is something that I've thought a lot about, but I don't have a great
20秒。
answer to it.
1、2。
Whoa. That's not expected.
10秒。
So bishop, he runs, I take, he takes, I take.
20秒。1、2。
Or he takes with the knight.
10秒。 10秒。
So I drop, he oh.
10秒。 20秒。
All right, let's walk it over. Let's walk it over. Or he comes down. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
10秒。 20秒、1、2、
Alright, take the lance. Now, I don't know if his attack begins here.
10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、10秒、
Do I drop the lance?
20秒、1、2、3、10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、5、
Okay.
10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Not sure. I'm just not sure. Just not sure. Yeah, I might have actually helped there. I might have actually helped.
20秒、1、2、3、4、5、
Pawn 5-5 instead of pawn drop 7-4 is the only way to prevent rook 7-5 and open one potential bishop line. I'll have to think. I'll have to look at that later.
10秒、 10秒、 20秒、1、2、3、
Wow.
10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
It's not good. That's not good.
10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、5、 10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、
Let's see.
10秒、20秒、1、10秒、
Man, they don't make 6 and 7 Qs like they used to. I tell you, nice game.
10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、5、10秒、
Let's just try and hope he blunders. Hope they blunder.
10秒、
Where did I go wrong? So that's the thing. Where did I go wrong? I loved my attack. Maybe I gave up too much for it, especially since they seem to have defended it sort of effortlessly.
10秒、
The check was too much.
10秒、
Oh. Yeah, I think I just did it without thinking, well, what if they I think I said, like, what if he runs forward, like, after I made the move.
10秒、20秒、1、10秒、
Taking lance or dropping the pawn in the head of the knight.
20秒、1、
Ah. So we get up here. Okay.
10秒、
Let's see. All right. Let's
20秒、1、2、3、4、5、
come up here.
10秒、20秒、1、2、3、
Try to be as resilient as possible. Oh, all right. All right.
10秒、
So how are we going to defend here? How are we going to defend?
20
The
秒、
rook drop coming in.
10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、10秒、
Got a lot of tokens.
10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、
Let's do this.
7、
We're going on the attack. We're going on the attack. Throwing pieces. Throwing pieces. Throwing pieces at it.
$20 1
Okay.
$10
Actually, that's bad. I rushed it. I rushed it. I should have just taken. I think I should have taken with the silver.
$20 1 2 10秒20秒1 2 3 4 5 6
Wow.
10秒
Gold drop?
20秒1 2 3 4 5 6 10秒20秒1
Not sure what's happening here. Not sure what's happening.
10秒10秒20秒1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't know what this is about. I don't know what that's about.
10秒20秒1 2 3 4 5
Okay. Um.
10秒20秒1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
That's dumb. I'm trying to build my little thing, but I should be building it up on this side.
10秒
Yeah, I don't know why I don't know why I didn't just bring my silver down.
20秒1 2 3 4
You know, fun times.
10秒
Okay. Uh, there's no rush. Let's get this over here. Let's get this over here.
$10
Okay.
$10
This is gonna be a long one now. This is gonna be a long one. Okay, so I guess I'll take.
$10
All right, Kojiro. I'll see. I hope to see you later. I might still be playing this one, a couple hours from now.
2 3 10秒 10秒
Hey, Gabrielle. Good to see you.
20秒
Is this anyone we know? Is this anyone in chat?
4 10秒 20秒 1 2 10秒
So if I take,
10秒
he drops a lance.
20秒 1 2 3 4
No, I can't take because it's a check.
10秒
What? Yeah.
20秒 1 2 3 4 5
Okay.
$10秒
Interesting.
$20秒 1 2 3
This is fun. 132 moves. Can we make? Let's see if we can get to 250.
$10秒
Excuse me.
$20秒 1 2 3 4 5 6
Okay. Can we trap it?
10秒、10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、
Okay.
10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、5、10
Hmm.
秒、10秒、20秒、1、2、
Okay. Let's protect this area where we're going to be running.
10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、
Okay.
10秒、10秒、20秒、10秒、
Okay. What if I come back? What if I come back?
10秒、20秒、1、2、
Let's run. Let's run.
10
Lance is
秒、
as good as a silver at this point, in terms of counting. So, I'm not terribly worried about like, those types of
20
things.
秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、10秒、
Move the lance.
10秒、
No watchers in the
20秒、1、2、3、4、5、10秒、
I don't think that does anything,
20秒、
right?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、 9
That was quick. That was very lucky. Yeah, taking would have been or taking with the silver would have been death.
20秒1、2、3、4、5
Okay.
10秒20秒1、2、3、4 10秒
I'm getting a lot of pieces.
10秒20秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8
I think I like having I think I like having if he does this, I'll sacrifice the silver for the pawn and the lance. I think I like that.
20秒1、2、3、4
Or do I just come up? Or do I just come up? Like it's they're all the same value. They're all the same value once they're in my territory.
10
And I think a
秒
lance has, the long range value of the lance is sort of nice.
10秒20秒1、2、3、4、5 10秒20秒1、2、3、4、5、
Oh, that's nice.
6、7、8、9
All right, so he's got that. That's good. He's got a silver.
10秒
Got a silver. It's still just a point. Still just a point.
20秒1
This is not the most compelling content, so I apologize if it's if people are bored. I apologize.
10秒10秒20秒1、2、3、4 10秒20秒1、2、3、4、5、 6、7、8、9。
All right, let's do this. That's not good. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
10秒。
So I've got the
10秒。 10秒。
All right. So now here we go. Here we
10
go.
秒。
Now the race up the board, I think, for the most part.
20秒。 1、10秒。
Okay.
10秒。
Hmm.
10秒。 10秒。
Let's do this.
10秒。
Okay. Coming up here.
10秒。
Let's block this off. No.
20秒。
Let's block this off.
10秒。 10秒。 20秒。 1、2。
Let's get this up. Let's get this up.
10秒。
Okay.
10秒。 20秒。
Let's continue to get these guys up. Is there a calculator?
10秒。
So I am. Oh, he has more points. Okay, well, I'll have to get more points. Interesting.
10秒。
I'll gladly exchange that for now. Okay.
10秒、
Okay. Oh, interesting. So that's a waste of a piece. Um,
10秒、20秒、1、2、
got a lot of pawns.
10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、5。
Gold here. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. But I think that's too slow. I think it's too slow. Okay. Now we get
10秒、20秒、
okay.
10秒、
So I've got 22 points. What do we need? What do we need? Okay. What do we need?
10秒、
More pawns?
20秒、1、2、3、4、5。
Okay.
10秒、20秒、10秒、
Okay. 22 to 21. Okay. Now,
10秒、
so how do the pawns count?
20秒、1、2、3、4。
Okay, let's do this. Right, that was not good for him. It was a wasted move. 23 to 22. Now, how do I get more pawns? Or how do I get more?
10秒、
22 to 23. So do I get more tokens? What do I do?
20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6。
Let's do this. Protect the not sure.
10秒
Now I'm 23-19? Wait, oh, because my rook is out. This is not guarded. Silver. He comes in. Wait, so he wins now if he gets this in. Oh, I think he wins, right?
20秒 1、2、
Do I win?
3、4
Do I win? Do I not? Is that not worth 10 points? Oh, that's only worth 5 points.
10秒
Do the pawns in hand count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? How does this work? How does this work? I have 25. I have 25. So I don't get any more? Is that a mistake?
10秒 10秒
So what if I... How does this work?
10秒
10 other pieces in their camp. I have 25.
20秒 1、2、3、4、5
What, does this do anything? No! So 25. How is the counting here?
秒 1、2、3、4、5
So now that's 27 for him. It's 27.
10秒
Is it...
20秒 1、
I don't get it. 25? Everything else except the king is 1? So why don't these pieces all count in my hand? Why don't these pieces all count in my hand? So he's going to win here? Wait, So now he's got 28. So he wins. So he wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know what to do. How could I possibly be losing with all these pieces in hand?
20秒 1、2、3、4、5
I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. He just has, he has 3 major. Okay. GG. Okay. Alrighty then. Whatever. Whatever. So no, yeah, I don't know who this player was or how good he was, but but fun game, I guess. Hey, folks, Esperanto. Um, I I these games are so unsatisfying. These impasse games. It's so the rules are so dumb. Like the try rule at least is understandable. Why who would make a rule like this? Who would make a rule? I know, we'll make a rule and it'll be terrible. But it'll probably never happen. So you've been in the channel before. This doesn't say first time chat. So welcome back. Welcome back. Good game. I think you were way ahead of me until you started doing the impasse thing. I think you were. I mean, no, I know you were way ahead. I mean, it's possible you were winning the entire game. I don't know. I liked my spot here. I liked it. Engine thought it was just an equal game. Okay, well, screw you, Engine. Okay, so I have I've got a significant advantage. King runs. I take. All right. Okay, so this as Koshiro said, this is the game that brought it back to even. This is the move that brought it back to even. Oh, pawn drop 7-6. Pawn drop 7-6 is very pretty. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's not just... Ah. But why? But I could have done that in the first place. I could have done that in the first place. Wait, why wasn't... I could have done that in the first place. Wait, so how is that different? Oh. Oh wow. Oh, that's tricky. That's tricky. That's very tricky. That's tricky. Okay. Okay. And now we do sort of stuff. Okay. Interesting. So what level are you of Esperanto? Do you play on other sites? Because clearly that's not, you're not like 6Q. Let's see. So over here, taking that lance was also a mistake. Okay, and then I just compound it. I compound it. So how do I maintain sort of equality here? Oh, gold 6-9. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Total sense. All right. That's not it. That's not it. I mean, it's still equal. Hmm. Interesting that this is better. Huh. Silver drop 7-8. Huh. Okay then. Wow. Okay. Well, we just get. I don't think humans are going to play those responses. Your 3Q entry. We played the other weekend at the library. Ah. Oh, so we played those two games. Where you're the one we played twice. Ah. Okay. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, if it was the last time, it was yeah. I Urashina Ryu, and then we played like a blitz game to end, but we parted. We had to leave the room before it ended. Ah, interesting stuff. Very interesting. Okay, it's good. It's always nice to put a face on the like a face on the name. Yeah, this was interesting. So the end here. So did is the eval still going? Was there any? Did the engine think I ever had a chance? Once this was over, like we're pretty close to. We're not even, but we're you've dropped some of that. But let's see. So once we were running up the board, looks like no. The engine can count. The engine can count, despite the fact that my piece stand is just full of pieces. I don't understand how this scoring goes. Even so, engine's calling it 0.0. It can't calculate it. Negative 2.6. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Just wait. What did I do wrong? Silver dropped 7.5. Maybe the engine doesn't. Maybe the engine doesn't know how to score. How is this? How is this is the only move for me to maintain my advantage? Silver drop 7-5. Don't pieces in hand? Don't pieces in hand already count? Is it literally making me take a silver and walk it up the board? How is this my advantage? Oh, the engine's just messed up. Oh no, silver drops 7-5. Silver drops 7-5. Somehow is different. Yeah, it must be trying to take the horse. It's minus 8.2 right now. So knight drop 9-6 is what the engine wants for them. I guess holding off this gold. It just wait, what? What is happening? Oh, 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 because the two generals for the horse is worth it. Oh, oh. So this is five. It's 5 versus 2. It's a 5 versus 2 point. Actually, 6. And now the engine's saying that they need to do silver drop 8-4 is what? Not the gold? Oh no, because the gold because then all right. So somehow it was minus 8, and then I followed the top of the engine lines, and now it's -4. So the engine doesn't even know. The engine doesn't even know the rules. The engine right now is like, wait a minute, I thought that's it. Silver drop 9-2. Wait, it's wait. It's trying to mate or something. Oh, you're right. You're right. Sorry. Yes, perfectly. You're 100% right. Okay. Um. Wait. Now it wants Lance drop 8-3. This isn't shogi. Why did this rule come about? Why did this rule come about? This is not shogi. This is not my beautiful wife. This is not my beautiful house. And now it wants silver drop 8-4 or silver 8-4, either one. And again, silver drop 8-4. And then gold. Okay. Okay. Wow. 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 This is the dumbest thing about shogi. This is every time it comes up, I don't have tolerance for this. Why this decision was made to make the game like this. The try rule is the try rule at least is interesting. It makes it the try rule makes it for a fun spectator and player event. I wonder why they don't have the try rule in the pros. Only Shogi Quest. Why is that? Why is that? All right. Well, I'm going to take a break and be right back just to get some more water, and then I'm going to try to play another game. All right. Be right back. All right. Back. Back and better than ever. Oh man. Water, just trying to keep that throat from being so sore or from being so hoarse. It's not really hurting anymore. It just sounds terrible. All right, let's evaluate. One, two, three. Okay, and let's get another. Change the scene. A lot of WSL players today. Do another 5:30. Ooh. 5:30. As I was saying after every game, I'm saying this. This is a deceptively fast time control, especially if you're blabbing. Gosh. So I'm very worried about that Psycho Sen, that I'm going to make a fool of myself in that tournament next Saturday, because I am planning to stream it, but there's a reason, I guess, that when Koshiro streams tournaments, he doesn't talk. Not many players on right now. I'm not sure if there's a way to see without logging out. I'm not sure if there's a way to see how many players are logged in. What game is Tokyo Peach monitoring? The WSL game? Oh no, probably this one. No, not that one. Ah, yes, WSL. I'm not familiar with Mark 44706. I know that Dan123 won the B group of ISF a few months ago or whatever. Oh, I love the username and I love the rating. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Wow. Wow. He almost got me in a pre-move. Jesus. This guy doesn't mess around. So we're basically in like Torizashi at this point, except I'm not in Tori. Except my king is a little more awkward. Uh, okay. Let's adjust our pieces. Oh. All right. Oh, son of a gun. I'm going to lose all these games today, but they've all been good and all been sort of educational in their own way. Is he gonna drop it? Yeah. All right. Um, I am thinking of coming back here. Now, I come back here. He takes. I. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's go for that same idea as before. Get the king over. Really? No. No. Oh gosh. Oh yeah. Oh. Boy. I mean, it's over, right? It's literally over. If I drop a bishop, he drops the gold. If I drop a bishop here, I can't even really drop it here. All right. And he takes that pawn. Is there anything I can even do? I don't see a move. I don't see a move. I mean, I'll go back. Drops a gold here. I'll just resign. I don't. I don't. Is there anything? I don't have a knight. My silver is poorly placed. How did he bust this open? It's because the king. It's because the king was over. Um.
これより秒読みに入ります。10秒。
I just don't know.
20秒。
I
1。
don't know. I'll
10秒。10秒。
Oh gosh. Thank you. Adrian Shogi, thank you. Gosh. It's so weird. Every time I say check in the stream, I start a game and I say check in the stream, it's always right. It's always right. But like if I don't check the stream,
20秒。1、2。
he's got so many pieces. He's got so many pieces. But I got a dragon. Man, it'd be so nice if he just blundered a dragon. How nice would that be? I can't do this because he comes up.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Gold. Yeah. Oh, brother. Yeah, brother.
10秒。20秒。
All right.
1、
Resign.
2、
Resign.
3、4、5、6、7。
Good game. All right. Let's copy this kifu in. I am learning. I'm learning every day. Every day that I play a little bit off stream and then I play on stream, I'm learning just how bad I am when I'm streaming. This is something that I dream of Shogi. Not I dream of Shogi. This is something that Time Zombie said way back when. He's like, you're not that bad, or something like that. When we played in person, he's like, you're not that bad. I think might be a direct quote, which is one of the greatest compliments in my shogi career. You see how I play on stream, and then it's like, this guy. I did click it. So all fine. All fine. What did the engine prefer? Gold 5-2. Bishop 2-2. Oh, going back to the bishop 2-2. That's sort of like the Nakabisha version of going back to static rook. He's throwing his 3-dan at me. He's throwing his 3-dan Menjo certificate at me right now. Like, he's saying, I'm a better player than you. It doesn't matter if this isn't great. I'm just gonna crush you. Pawn 9-4. Oh, pawn 9-4, pawn 1-4, silver 5-5. All these things seem fine. Yep, top move. As I've studied. The difference is he's not blocking his pawn in any way. Pawn 6-4. Pawn 6-4. Why is it like that? Pawn 6-4, pawn take, silver takes. Okay, that's that. Yeah. Silver 6-5-3 to 6-2. Okay, which I did after this. So it doesn't like this climb. I'd love to know why that is. Maybe it's because this pawn is not blocking. I think what I was studying, the pawn was on 6-6 and the knight was already jumped to 6-5. So this climb became very strong. Either way, it's not terrible. Now it hates it. Pawn. Duh. Edge attack. I was thinking so much about this side. ACB Hoshi. Let me quickly translate that. The opponent is using a duck tactic. It felt very much like the duck with rook up and over, bishop over here, but the opponent didn't make duck. They still went into Mino. And I struggle against duck. So, what I do here is mostly what I would do against duck. Yeah, okay. Pawn 1-5. Clearly. So pawn 1, I can't draw an arrow. Pawn 1-5 is what I would have done had I been conscious and not just been staring at this. Bishop 4-2, I discussed this idea. I don't know why I can't draw arrows. I discussed this. I discussed that. Oh, gold takes, of course. I mean, looking back, of course, the gold takes is better. But it's starting to fall apart. Gold 3-2 to 4-2. Yeah, not this. Okay, and then it was over. All right. Oof. So a decent game. That was just I'm the one. I overlooked a major tactic. All right, that's I don't know why that was a mistake. Delete from there. All right, good game. As they all are. Let's get out of here and let's switch the scene again. I'll evaluate. Positive. I don't know. Medic 1583 retired. I know they play a ton. From what I see, maybe I'm mistaking this with someone else. But let's challenge. Let's challenge. No. Sometimes 81. It's the danger in 81 Dojo challenging. You click and it changes underneath the scenes. And it doesn't tell you what you're challenging them at, so it's just at a practice. But you don't know that. Wait, I did change the scene. Why is the scene not changing? Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Why is the scene not changing? Oh, not Shogi Club 24. Wait, no. Okay. Weird. Okay. He said good afternoon. So let's do our Nakazumai, or attempt to. I do like this against Nakapisha. Okay. I'm not sure what this is looking to be. Oh boy. I should have pushed this up first. That's a nice point here. I'm always not completely sure about the move order to get the pawn out in this Nakazumai. Okay. Wow. All right. We'll continue to push. Because the engine beat me over the engine slapped me up in that last game review. So I'm going to exchange the pawn now and use this as the way I get back to 2-9. Or I guess 8-8-1 is it. So now got to keep an eye on this fork, the Wariuchi no Gin. Okay. Oh, this is a 1560. All right. All right. Well, I mean, I was trying to practice that tournament with 530s, but this is good because I want to spend more time on this because this is an interesting position. When this bishop is here, against Danako, I always feel a little uncertain because I can't just push this pawn. But in this case, with the edge already pushed, I think I can potentially start going a little ham. Or I guess I would do it this side. I'll jump the knight here. Presumably to get the knight out. So is there value with If this happens, then I get the knight. If this happens, then I don't think so. One thing to look out for is that if this rook gets off the second rank, I can get a pawn drop here because the silver fork. If I had a silver, but I don't have a silver. Oh, I think I should push this. Oh, I should, because then I get the lance. Should have done that earlier before doing this dance. Okay. Okay. Gonna get that gold up. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think it makes sense. I think he's got to take with the gold. Takes the silver, I get this. I get the pawn. Keep an eye on this as well. There's a potential fork point here. If I reach the final, I am not going to get out of my grouping stage. I'm going to lose all 5 games. I'm going to lose all 5 games, make a fool of myself, and never be invited back. I'm almost wishing that Koshiro rescinds the invitation. I feel interesting. Not group stages. It's a big Swiss. Oh, I thought there was a Swiss to start. I don't even. I'm so in 530 mode that I'm not thinking. So what if I take this? Take. Take. So if I take, so let's look at the options of take. I take with the pawn. He takes the knight. I take the bishop. He's got to save the if he tries to save the knight, he loses the silver. I could just take the knight straight away. In which case he takes I take this take the I could take the silver straight away. Gold takes. Take it. Gold takes. No. Gold has to take the bishop. Because if he takes the rook, then bishop takes the pawn. Um. Take. All right, let's do it. So what do we do if bishop takes? If bishop takes, I go back. Let's get this piece off. There's no need to rush. Come back. Drops the pawn. I think they have to drop the pawn. So if they don't, then I dangle. Okay. So now can I take the silver? I take the silver, gold takes, I take. Then he drops another silver or a bishop. Then I'd still promote. But I'd have a silver, I wouldn't have a gold. But now I can drop the pawn on the head. He goes back. I take. Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. So now I need to look at other things. So I like the shape of this. How can I get something out of it now? Should I drop the pawn here? All right, I'll drop the pawn. You have a nonsense idea to look at in PGA. Oh, well, I like your nonsense ideas. So we'll definitely look at that. The way you play this opening is definitely different than the way I play it. And your way is usually more exciting and interesting. So if 5-3, I'm exchanging. He can't. He can't because I exchanged. Then he'd have to take with the gold because otherwise there'd be the fork of the um pawn. Pawn takes knight. He goes back. Take, and I'm in. Let's do that. Let's do that. I really want to. I've got to bully this silver out of here, but I can't push the pawn because the gold will take. I think. And so, one thing that I have to keep in mind for this opening, something that Killer Ducky has pointed out, that this is Killer Ducky and I think Ornalt as well for Adun. This is a slower game. I'm choosing to play a slower game, so I don't have to do my Urashino Ryu sort of spastic, end the game in 40 moves type approach. So one thing to be aware of once I do, well, I was going to say, no. So I think this wins a piece. I think no matter what, I think if silver, then I win the gold. If silver back to I'm Gote, yeah. If silver back to 6-8, okay. So maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Um, maybe not. Hold on, hold on. Bishop, knight, takes, gold, takes, and promote. If he goes back, then he'll be able to capture that back. So no. um So can I threaten, can I drop my pawn? Drop the pawn. So if I drop the pawn here, there's something. So there's definitely something here. There's definitely something here. Pawn drop. If gold runs, I get the fork. Rook over. I take this pawn. Pawn. If he takes, I get that. But then he just comes back. So that's not. So what if I just come in with the no silver. Um, so if I drop the silver, the bishop here, he comes all the way up. Hmm. All right. I'm just gonna try to go for the promotion here. I really want a knight in hand. So, bishop drop here is interesting, I think. I think a lot of bishop drops that are interesting. Wow, that does not feel right. I take the knight. He takes with the gold. He takes with the gold. Then I get the fork. I mean, I've got the fork, which is I take the knight. What about just a pawn drop? Pawn drop. He comes over. All right. I got to do it. I got to do it. So I can't take here anymore. Well, I can. Is there a better move? I don't think so. I do like a silver drop on the head here to push the silver back. Maybe I should have done that first. Well, no. This is. Ooh, that can't be right. Take. I can take the silver, but I'm going to take this first. If he takes with the gold, I get the. If he takes with the gold, what about a gold here? A rook here. There's no. I don't have a gold, so I can't. It's not a threat yet. It's not a. All right. We've got a lot of stuff. They, two bishops and two knights are nothing to sneeze at either. But my king is feeling awfully safe. As it does in these Nakazumais, this crazy opening. Or these Danako. It's not Nakazumai, it's Hmm. Is there any I can
これより秒読みに入ります。
the what if I drop a silver here right now? No, that's not a threat. I could drop a gold, a rook. If I had a gold, I would do it. I could drop a rook here. King takes. I come in with the promotion. Oh no. And the gold is still a block. So what if I promote? I promote gold back. Take the lance. Come up. I'm sort of.
50秒1。
Okay. I would love to have a gold. Once I have a rook here. So I think gold back is not good enough because then I take the lance and then I get a rook drop. In which case, the gold is now just open for the taking. $4.11. Okay, wow. The time has flown by today. All these games have been pretty fun. The only weird part is, as it always is that the king the whoa, whoa. I have no small pieces. Yeah, I have no small pieces to threaten this gold with. But I can.
これより秒読みに入ります。
Interesting. Interesting. So gold. What about bishop? Bishop? If I drop the bishop, he takes a pawn. I take with the gold. Um, he's given. Oh, he's given himself another defensive piece. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Oh. So bishop or silver. Silver takes. Promote takes. Silver. All right.
30秒。
If pawn takes, I take. Now we get the sort of the checkmate pattern. So what was I wonder where was the move that where was the move that I thought was not going to be it? Um, I let's see. What could have been the right move here? Oh, I'm analyzing locally. He's the host. Why don't I ever get the hat? Why don't I ever get the hat? Why don't I ever get the hat? When I lose, I don't get the hat. When I win, I don't get the hat. Why don't I ever have the hat? Loser gets the hat? I swear the last time I lost, I didn't get the hat. Maybe. You know, I could joke. I could joke that, oh, well, maybe I'm just not used to that. But like everyone everyone here has seen enough of my games to know I am most often the loser. Um I so I when I was draw the pawn down, say then fork the rook, sacrifice the bishop for silver and bring up the knight. much to do. All right, jump. I'm so if we back at why am I okay? So it's back to host position. Okay. Oh, I'm the host of analysis board. So he must have clicked. So does that mean that he clicked the hat? So I'm saying that I don't know if this is better. Um, I was speculating during the game that this would be a tougher response. So if I do this, this is this is here. Potentially for something like this, I can't do anything like here. Something like this. So that's what I was afraid of. Um, um, if I take so I was thinking like, yeah, and then the next move I was thinking about was like this. This one seems bad to me because I get the knight with the fork. So what could have what could have been the right move here? Um, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I am not sure. 3-7 would have started moving things. Um, uh, uh, Gabrielle is saying there's maybe a cool idea for Sentai after Gote jumps the knight. So, Gabrielle. Um, okay, so as happened, well, that's if he takes, right? So did I talk about this? So so that does look good. I think is that because I don't get promoted and I give up that knight. I mean, I give up that fork because the rook moved over. But I guess I ah oh that yeah, that's starting to look interesting. So what if so we do this? Oh. Ah. So we're discussing this line that Gabriella is suggesting. There seems like there were a ton of tactics. Once especially once that knight jumped up. I also wonder, did I have a better move here? Did um what about I think in the end, when I love having a horse in the other player's territory, so that I can just badger their rook. So that yeah, that Gabrielle is suggesting that Tataki. Wait, so oh, that's a nice one. Oh, I was looking. I was looking too big. I was trying to be like, how do I get a rook? How do I get a gold? How do I get the silver? And yeah, that's pretty. That is really. Oh, so his board is not. Oh, can you select the? Can you select follow latest position above the move list? Okay, okay. Oh, so you missed out. So he missed out on a lot of what I was trying to say. This is a confusing interface. I mean, it's a confusing problem. Allowing for analysis while also allowing someone to make their own moves. Um, okay, so if he did this, then I get this. If he does this, same thing. I was looking for this move, but I guess that's the same. I wonder. I wonder if it's best to. Yeah. And then. Yeah. Or. Okay. Mm. Yeah. Boy. Hey, Fordune. So I wonder if maybe that wouldn't have. So I wonder if maybe that wouldn't have actually been good. Very interesting. Very interesting. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe this is good. It's also better than the game when the Night Fork was in play. This is a rare Danako where we got a the static rook. Copy this one in. Just I mean, while we're here. Oof. That three Don. I gave him. I gave. See, this is one of those. This is one of those misleading. They played perfectly. The three Don. And they played perfectly, and I didn't. But like, I didn't make his life difficult. Kind of thing. Oh, this is not a. This is the way that it copies the. So it's like, long story short, as I was talking about yesterday, I think the eval stuff is super misleading. the what you know when looking at a game of like how well did I play versus how well did I play perfectly, et cetera, et cetera. Like it's pretty common to get those kind of graphs where you get like a 30 or 40 or 50 cent upon loss. And it's like, oh, I played perfectly. But what it's like, no, your opponent kind of gave you like once I made that catastrophic blunder in that game and I gave him the easy. He's asking about the castle. So I'm talking about the Danako. Ask about Shogi Wars. I'm getting another addict. I'm getting another addict. All right. Where's the killer ducky? I'm looking for that. Killer ducky. Shogi getting started. Places to play. I'm always shilling. I'm always shilling Killer Ducky's. Yeah, so I gave the link to his getting started document with the places to play. I'm gonna add Capybara here as wait, how do I add this? Capybara, how do I give him the hat? I double click it and then plus and then hat. Okay. Wow, it's already 3:05. Yeah. Oh. Wait, is this what I this is what I was trying this is the line I was trying to create. Yeah, I would not like to have that rook down there with the bishop in hand, aiming at this fork. Yeah. I think he's going to take the gold. I mean, I think he takes the rook though, right? It's although I guess yeah. Yeah. It's certainly that chaotic. Yeah. Get that knight jump or bishop, knight jump or bishop, not a bishop, knight jump takes rook, and then I don't even know what I'd do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's I didn't realize I had a pawn. I was bringing the silver over. Whoa, that's amazing. I'm surprised you would push this pawn. Okay, and then you get the gold drop. Yeah. Still, it feels awfully. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. So if hmm, so Gabriel always has these creative moves that he uses in his games, especially in the blitz games. That kind of stuff is brutal. I'm glad I chose to play on 81 Dojo today. These have all been good. They've all been good. Hmm. Yeah. Well, the Sente. Yeah, he said so. Pawn at 1-5, cooked your goose early on. You were trying to find a way to get rid of it. You knew it was going to bite you. Yeah, it was. Ooh. Big yawn. Big yawn. GM Zirk. Bishop drop on 4-1 instead of silver 5-1. Um, I'll tell Gabrielle here. Oh, and by the way, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Nice to see you, and hope you enjoy Shogi. I mean, obviously you know Shogi, so thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Wait, where did you do that? No, bishop drop, right? Uh, Wait, he didn't draw it. But yeah, I still think there's a lot of promise in this attack. Either way. Oh, you wouldn't drop a lance? Yeah. Yeah, after the game 2 or 3 games ago where we had the mutual entering kings, I don't know if I want to be running my king up the board anymore. Not until I can understand the rules a little better. You know, I'm so sick of being in mutual entering king and just like, did I win? Did I win? Is he winning? Do I win? Well, I have all these pieces in hand. Do they count? Do they not count? Do I have to drop some of them? I really wish the try rule would have won the day for the entering king rule. It's just so anticlimactic to be running around trying to promote pieces. Rook drop 6-6, which is better, silver 4-8 or gold 3-9. Rook drop 6-6. Wait. Where's rook drop 6-6? 6-6. Maybe means 6-8. If we drop a rook, they can still defend pawns, golds. Yeah, yeah. And then yeah, and then the pawn drop is coming in. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's even nastier. That said, it still feels like is that enough? Is that enough? Would it have been better to attack somewhere else? Like, would it have been better to drop the pawn again? Like, is this still is that still better? Or the knight? Or the knight? Maybe the knight? No, we don't have enough pieces. No, we don't have a gold. We don't have a gold. Yeah, yeah, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. Yeah. And now the rook drop would be pretty bold. Yeah. Is the rook mate? Rook drop is mate? Yeah, the rook drop is mate. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. He goes up. It's mate. It mate if he runs down with the silver drop. Goes up. That's nifty. Is that obviously you can't go back because the rook takes. So, oh, that one I don't know about. I wonder. I wonder. Bring the bishop up first. Is that is that is that going to be Tumero? Is that Tumero? Or I wouldn't. Would that be it? Silver would not have been here. It would not have been Hishi. Silver on 3 and 7 8. Ah, and GM Zerk, yes. Okay, so we're on the same line. Yeah. All right, so the medic has to go. That was fun. That was fun. That was a fun game and a fun PGA. Thank you, Gabrielle. Thank you as always. You've always got really quick ideas. Like you're a PGA monster. Like I'm so slow to come up with ideas in the game and after. By the way, though, so would this now have would this is this better? And then he runs. Okay, yeah, maybe okay. Okay, yeah, maybe that's not it. Maybe that's not it. I mean, we could do this. Yeah. I mean, it's still going to win, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's nasty. Take No, no, he can't block, so he's got to run. He runs, and then mm, what? Yeah, yeah. Gold drop, run, king. I mean, yeah, yeah. Cool open field stuff. Open field patterns. All right. Well, it is. We are just about to hit the 5 hour mark on the stream, and thankfully my voice held up. It sounds rough, but it sounds rougher than I think it is. So 5 hours, not too bad. Still feeling good, and and so I guess I'll just cut it off there, and start back up the work week tomorrow with some shogi wars, some 10-minute shogi wars tomorrow. You're getting back on the horse, and oh wait, Gabriel's showing something else. So before I go, I want to see what this is. Is that good? So obviously I'm trying to go for the bishop, or the knight 1/3. What's the idea? What's your idea? Is that you want to take this pawn? You want to grab this pawn? Yeah. Well, what if he takes with the silver? What if he blocks with the silver though? Oh, of course. We get the knight up. Okay, okay. Oh, you want to do that? Oh, or either way. I think I'd probably have taken with the pawn here. I'd probably take the pawn myself, being the pawn grubber. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Good eye. Good eye. Good eye. Yeah. Oof. This feels like a position I would get myself into right now. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. I don't like that one. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do. Yeah, I don't. This is the murky stuff that I get into when I try to be a little more aggressive with that early those early checks. So I think I actually, if you would have come up with the bishop, the silver, I think I would have left my bishop and planned on retreating. I don't think I would have attacked with the knight. Yeah, I don't know what's happening either. Gabriel's saying in the chat he has no idea what's happening. All right. All right. Well, that is going to do it for me now. I'll close up. Thank you, everybody. So fun. So fun chatting with you all. So fun playing. Thanks to the people that I played. Freaking Curry and Fussex Ferranto. Both of them wrecking me. Both good games. And really fun. I couldn't stand up for the honor of Japanese curry, unfortunately. But yeah, look forward to the next stream and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks, everybody. Bye.